Hello there, folks. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing great. I have buttons available. I should press those. I was switching back over to click, and it's like I have a little device. I have a doodad. I was looking at something else, and I forgot to load up and start heading towards the stranger. But hi, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Need to select the stranger. Mark. Kinda wish it would remember that in between, but oh well. I think for the best ending, we also need to visit the comet. I forget its name. Yeah, we're going here. What is its name? I should know this. I'm obsessed with Outer Wilds. Push. I'm assuming that I've explored everything I need to in the physical realm. Can't think of anything else. Okay, and it's there. What? Okay. And we made it. We're still trying to figure out what exactly we're doing here. Okay, so we extinguish this so that we can come over here, turn that on. Okay. We're gonna get a better look. Okay, so... Okay, that's a hand there. Wait, hold on. Is this where I go? Can I get out there? And then go down? I'm gonna grab my light, just in case. But that seems plausible, you know? I just processed the names. Like, in the game, we haven't been given a name yet, but if the game's, like, if the name in the game is the same as what I've heard, that's a long way down. Okay, so we're probably not doing that. Whee! Yep. Figured as much. The sale just finished opening. Is that a hand up there? No, that's not a hand. That's what a hand looks like there. I thought I saw something that looked like it up there. The first time I was here, I was really scared because I kept hearing the stepping about, but now it's like, how the fuck do I get them to come down here? I need them to come down. I need to go up where they are. Go down real quick, I guess. I know where it's at, but I'm... How do I activate? This is a good area to force you to learn about the, thing going out. The, like, having the flames get extinguished. There's, like, no lights in here. That's interesting. So I can't, like, I can't do anything like that, but just lighting things up doesn't do anything. We're trying to get to there. Let me get back across. So... U. We're trying to get to U. Oh, I did not know I could go there from here. There's a spot there. Let's explore... more outside of the, area. And there's no, like, hidden paths, there's nothing like that, it's just... Is there... Huh. Wonder if there's something there. Boosh. Pick up. I saw a little opening off to the right. No, there's nothing there. I might need to rewatch the sequence because I swear I'm doing all the things I'm supposed to do, right? back here again with this thing. If we set down the lamp, it's gone. What the fuck? Okay. So there's lights there, but we can't activate those because they're lanterns. Is there just something really obvious I haven't seen yet somehow? Feels like I'm missing a mechanic almost. I should check if it says I have any other places that I've yet to fully explore. I become lit there. It feels like this one is the source. Like, how do I get that one to come down, right? I don't think I've ever had all of the candles lit. That would feel like a bit of a weird activation condition. No. I didn't mean to go to you. I see them walking around up there. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Meditate. Let's look in our ship log. Trans rights. I was listening to some Undertale and Deltarune music, so sorry for the humming. Show fewer recommendations. Thank you, Firefox. To the right. Go across. Okay. Turn. Somebody took it and went back, and then they go back across. Okay. Oh, okay. It's good that I reviewed the tapes. Because I was just going back and forth, and it's like I'm not seeing anything. It's a little small sliver. I'm going to need to re-review just so that I know the exact angle of it, but yeah. Oh, spacesuit. And let's double check that entry. Yes. Okay, and then even with that rock. Okay. Okay. I'm actually really excited for the archipelago of this because this land has been so fun to explore. I definitely do Song of the Seven for AP. Oh, that's a good little trick. Getting a little bit of extra momentum from the thing lifting you up. Nope. Yeah, let me just cook a marshmallow real quick at this super special campfire, you know? Huh? Okay, we go across, we go down. Okay. It's that rock there. Ah, I see the slit. Huzzah. We made it. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm assuming that this is gonna make them pissed. Huh? What? Okay, and then I can teleport to that. There's one walking around up there. I'm probably not going to be able to walk that way. So I'll need to teleport across there. No, I won't be able to teleport across there. Ugh. We'll see. So it will either be that way or going all the way around that way. But we can get past them. We know the trick, so... Yep. Ooh, that one's going all the way down. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Down I go. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Of course. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay. We go again. Do you think I have to go all the way back? Nope, it is still super dark. Okay. It kind of came out of nowhere, yeah. But the DLC is, like, playing a lot with... Oh, that looked like a set of eyes. It plays a lot with, vision and perception and stuff. So I'm gonna set this here. Yeah, you're there. Okay, that's why the path goes two ways. Whew. Glad could catch stream almost from the beginning. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, nothing more here. Please. Okay. We see one patrolling down there. I think checking around like this. Okay, so this is how one got down. Okay. So if we fall down, we have to go back up that path. Okay. on sick leave, and trust me, I'm gonna enjoy it. It's just a little flu. Yeah. Glad the enemies are not too scary. Yeah, definitely. If you're carrying your lantern, they just blow out the lantern. If you're not carrying your lantern, they snap your spine, but you know, it's fine. Okay. They need to make you wake up somehow, you know, so... just a second. My partner made me some honey ginger tea. Yay. I really like it. Somehow is the key word. Yes, exactly. So they spin around 3 times. Can I jump across? Or maybe I pull them both to me and then I jump down? Because I think that's a, I think that's an elevator over there. Can I get up on the rail? I can. Ooh, that's a vision thing. Okay. Well, I kind of have an idea of what's happening here. Okay, good. In we go. Oh. Ooh, we did it. Yes. I kind of wish I had a heart rate monitor right now because, whew. Yummy? Yes, very yummy. Burned. As we were expecting. There's 3 slide rails here. Interesting. Yeah, tension's super real. In this DLC specifically, the base game doesn't have any sort of tension. And I do want to point out that this is a setting that's in the game. It's not a mod that I have. Reduced frights. There is an option there, so if you're not wanting to play it as like a pseudo-horror game, you can do that, and there will still be some frights, but it's supposed to be reduced. Okay. We have 5 minutes to check this out, so we should do it quick. Okay. They burned their church. And then they build this thing. Oh. And they shoot it towards the eye to capture its echoes. Oh shit, is this why the... Shit, is this why the Nomai stopped receiving its signal? Oh my goodness! Whoa. That's huge. That's... Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, like, huge lore drop, and it, like, connects in with the base game. That's so cool. Okay, brain with that. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, so they found a method of immortality, basically. So it wasn't intended. But they found that they could stay there forever. So long as their flames don't burn. Okay. Ah. Okay, so that's how they aren't waking up from it. If you are dead, then you don't get called back. How do we trigger this? I guess we stand on top of the fire? I guess? Okay. I guess that's what we do. Okay. So I'm glad I checked it in that order, so... Yeah. Okay, that's really interesting. So... Basically, the elderly one happened to have a heart attack or something as they were entering the sphere. And... they still entered the realm even though their physical body had perished. And so they knew that they were going to be able to do this. They all went in together and just mummified. Huh. Okay. Well, we have all the rules that we need in order to remove the 3 seals. So, yeah. Trans rights. Should check your whole playthrough of the main game, but your commentary is very good. Feel like you kind of get it. Yeah. Something I'm still wanting to do, I want to go back and do a highlights edit of the first playthrough and then also this playthrough. Because this game means so much to me, and being able to, like, sort of relive the first experience would be very fun. Very, very, very good for me, I think. It still doesn't explain why there's one spot missing, though. That would be so cool. Yeah. I don't know if I should do it as, like, multiple... like, multiple shorter episodes, or if I should just... I'm thinking of just doing, like, one mega episode. Just like, hey, here is... Let me up. Here's the entirety of my first experience condensed down. Okay, and this one... Okay. So I think if I do this... Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, and that's how we can speed along with that other one. Okay. Makes sense. Smells like chicken. Okay. We come here, we make boat appear. Come here faster. Whew, that would have been bad. I love this music. Okay, and then we fall down. Cool. We've used 2 out of 3 of the rules. Okay. There's that. Okay, and then this one we do at okay. And now that's 3 out of 3 rules. Ah, we did it. We learned everything. There's still some bits of the story that I don't fully understand, but yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out soon enough. Oh. We just can't hear it at all. Okay. Cool. What happens now? Rotate. Oh, okay. It is deep. I was not expecting that. Okay. Just to confirm, right? Yeah. Yeah, non-Euclidean geometry. Okay, cool. Just wanted to confirm that. Here, just to make sure. We're snoozing ads. I don't want to be in a big moment and then ads hit. Looking up at the moon, okay? Or at their planet, I should say. Set artifact. Whoa. Pick up. Okay. There's another lantern here. Oh, it's dark past there. Hi there, you. Oh. Hello. Talk to the prisoner. Who are you? Oh. Oh, okay. 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 Entering a sync state. Ooh, turned off the echo blocker. And so they locked him up because of that? Huh. So it got re-blocked again. Okay, so I need to go and block it. Take vision torch. Oh. Oh! Okay, so this is a timetable. Oh, this is such a nice fusion. Yeah. The history of the Nomai coming in. Hey, look. Parts of the history of the eye. Hey, look, it's me. Give vision torch. Bow. Okay. It's such a cool cutscene. Getting to walk out. Oh, this music's so pretty. snooze. And then I'm out of snoozes. Okay, so hopefully we're going to be learning how we can end this. No? The two of us leaving? I mean, if I wake up, that's it. It's over, right? I'm confused. What do? What? Like, maybe head back up? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. But also in the real world, I'm dead right now. It's very nice, yeah. So it was grab one of the projectors or one of the viewers and then put it on a boat and the both of us go off? Huh. I feel like I'm... Ow. I feel like I'm missing something important. Like I'm supposed to be doing something down there, you know? Can I pick up the torch? Echoes of the Eye. I wonder what was supposed to play there, if anything. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing an anomaly that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the Eye's signal. Found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near green fire. The first artifact lights up after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights up after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report that shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Okay, so that's all what we had already gathered. I like that the time-based slide reel, like we get one additional spot in order to show what's happened since. Met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Is that it? Oh, we're going to go sailing off. Okay. Okay, I get it. So, at this point we've finished Echoes of the Eye. I think that's literally everything that there is for this. We met Solanum already. Rex, hello there. Huge spoilers here. We're talking about, like, just wrapping up stuff here with, Echoes of the Eye. I think there's one thing that I can do that's helps provide a better ending, and then at that point we can wrap things up, basically. Wow, I beat this faster than I was expecting. Yeah. Can't spoil you. Well, that's good to know. We have Twitch ads starting in 30 seconds, and I have no more snoozes left, unfortunately. So, you just arrived, but we have ad breaks coming, so sorry about that. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Devoured this game and played a number of mods? Nice, yeah. We're gonna play some story mods after this. So yeah, looking forward to that. Okay, see you shortly. Hello. I wasn't quite back. I was just, flying during the ad break. I flew intentionally. I was starting to head towards the interloper. Yeah, so we flew into Giant Steep, like the deeper layers. Yeah. It's great. More than once. Amazing. Okay. I don't think, so unfortunately I accidentally overwrote my save in one of my Archipelago playthroughs. So I don't have a complete save, but I think doing this here plus yeah, I think doing this here plus having met Solanum already, I think that is everything we need for the best outcome. Rex, have you played all of the story mods that are in the, what's it called? The Archipelago list? Yeah, it's... I haven't tried it on mouse and keyboard, but... I don't know, it feels like one of the most intuitive flying games that I've played. Like, they did a really good job with the controls, in my opinion. Yeah, if we look at, oh, I don't have my YAML ready. That's fine. The YAML file lists all of them. It's like 6 different mods. One about Dark Bramble, one about, this is opening. Okay. It's been a bit. Let's see if I remember correctly. So, we go this way. Then here. And then it's... I'm pretty sure it's this one. Whee! Okay. And then... I believe it's right... left... Yeah. Can you tell that I tried to do a little bit of speedrunning of this? I think the concept of no friction is hard to grasp, so hopefully you'll have an interview with a cybersecurity company soon. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Hope that goes well for you. Yeah. any other things that we want to see for filling out the story? I could kind of do my AP route real quick. That's about an hour. So you haven't done Fret's quest, okay. Identified Hefra. Okay. I should chat with them quick. The Outsider was one of your faves? Nice, yeah. I definitely want to play, like, I'm gonna play all of them. I want to do... Basically, my long-term goal is I want to submit a solo archipelago with the base game, the DLC, and all of the mods. I don't know if I would do Log Sanity, but, like, just doing a max... Here's the full game without Log Sanity for GDQ. I think that'd be fun. Let's do a little read about Ghost Matter real quick. Sure. Let's stop off here quick. Can you tell I've played a little bit of the Archipelago? I overflew a little bit there, but that's not awful. Yeah, other trees, real. These trees, not. Why? I don't know. But it makes it so I can just fly through them. Okay, that's you. So it's this one here that we need to go into. True, yeah. Okay, that's identified. We want to see the quantum poem. I think that's a Log Sandy thing, so... Ah! Over that way. No! I bonked my head. Look, Ma, I'm a quantum rock. Oh. Amazing. Oh, that took me a moment. Okay, so that's you, so I think I can turn this way. Yep, there you are. Let's see what amount of the logbook I can complete in this short amount of time. Ooh, making another game. Neat. I'd love to apply for the studio, but I don't know how... Like, I went and looked at their page, and it's all just, like, marketing stuff. No, there's no, like, development positions that I saw, which is unfortunate. Want to make a game? Yeah. I made one game in, a, like, faux business environment in college, called Husky Game Development. No, don't need to project. The game was okay. Like, the amount of time we spent on it was, like, kind of game jam length, and not quite, like, a good, level. IMO. It was fine. Okay, so now we go to the Addle Rock, and the Addle Rock should be... It's on the other side of the planet, isn't it? No, it's off to my right. Okay. Hello there, you. Ooh. I forget which options exactly are the, ones required for the AP. Oh, signal? You feel like whistling? Whistling's good. Yeah, I'm reading that real good there. Oh. Oh, being locked on was kind of messing me up. And we keep going in this direction. And it's this. Just doing all the things of the game very quickly. I went and did, for a charity event, I went and did the, I did suitless? No. I would need to make some major modifications in order to be fine with suitless. The Herthians rock? Yeah. Dual pie hole setup for your home network. I had a single pie hole setup. And then my Proxmox disk filled up and corrupted. So I lost a lot of stuff, including my pie hole setup. Oops. Okay, so that's everything there. I think the next place we go... Wow, everything's on the other side of us. I mean, I guess let's go to Hollow's Lantern, yeah. Just got 2 Pi 02s with Ethernet hats. Totally fair for a home network, yeah. I'm wanting to run like one instance inside of Proxmox and then another on a Raspberry Pi. Yes, I have a 3D printer. I haven't been able to set it up recently, so need to do that. We're gonna fly into Brittle Hollow. Ah, but then air braking saved us. Nice. Saves you from buying a case? Yeah. Okay. So it's the two of you. It's not you, but it's you? No. Okay. Then it must be you. No. Here we are. Fuck. Okay, this was hell suitless. Okay. A lot of stuff. 11 minutes. Okay. Let's go scan this. Let's see if we can view. What? Ooh, has the city fallen already? I think it might have fallen already. I love Outer Wilds. Like, even just doing this little fly around, it's making me think of all the good times I had playing. Okay. It's still here. Nice. You. Okay. There's a piece of text in this building, I think. Yeah. This isn't required even for log sanity. That's, if rumor sanity got added, that would be one of them, basically. I'm actually surprised this one doesn't need to get scanned, because to me this feels pretty critical for learning how to get there. Actually, could I go that way? I don't really want to go that way, though. Okay, so that's the center spire. So over this way. Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, looks like we're doing this instead. I apparently found the vessel. Wait, hold on. Please stop yelling. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Just have to go back into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. That's not so bad. It's probably doable. Also decided to dockerize your setup. Nice, yeah. Definitely makes it a lot easier. Make an image on your... Make an image of your SD card like an ISO. Oddly enough, your router had some messed up config, so it had to nuke your setup since the Pi IP wasn't being properly resolved through the router. Odd. Interesting. Oh, I still do not know how to fly the Nomai ships. I really don't know. Let's go to the Southern Observatory, I guess. I did not know that this path was here until, like, my 5th AP. It's always harder to go towards the sun than away from it. Perhaps. I guess it's on the other side of the cannon. Ow. Crossroads. Let me read this text real quick. And then I think this is a log sanity check. It makes such a good sound. Need to shed a lot of your momentum to reduce orbit? Yes, exactly. Still doable, nice. Wonder about small embedded systems, DHCP, or network drivers. Yeah. Just keep recompiling the Linux kernel. You'll figure it out eventually. Stuff not working quite as well as a full PC. Yeah. This way. This guy gets locked at 100% like it's caught in a loop. Yeah, disc stuff is always strange to try and figure out. We're just flying around, trying to fill out the ship log as quickly as possible. That's a lot of drives. 3 NVMe drives. That's a decent amount, you know? Okay, quickly. I can go into the black hole and get one final piece of information. Okay. Where is it at? Where's it at? Is it that one? I think it's that one. Nope, it's that one over there. Please. I'm doing it. I did it. I read all the things. No wonder I keep avoiding downloading those 150 gigabyte games and playing 500 megabyte games instead. Yeah, that's, you know, that's fair. 2, you run in RAID 0 for your game installs? NVMe is fast enough, what do you mean? Or for storage, your backup, your vid editing drive. Gosh. One hell of a setup, honestly. We should hotshot, just for the fun of it. I'm out of practice, but I want a hotshot. So you don't need to think about locations. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Just if one of those drives die, you lose everything. Yeah, here. Then go around, and then go here, and then this way. I still get a little bit twisted around in those caves. Guess you'd have to be careful about cloud backups or data you can re-download. Yeah. Lost RAID 0 once when the MOBO went out. Took you a while to stitch it back together on the new motherboard. Did not support the same stripe size. Interesting. Did you use the motherboard RAID 0 or did you use the Windows RAID 0? Because Windows has a method of doing RAID 0. Okay. Here's a little tidbit that I like with the game. Sometimes you just get them fully standing there. I think that's neat. Nothing of consequence on it, just download games from Steam, yeah. Also helps that you have 4 NVMe drives with 2 terabyte drives and RAID 5 for your secondary backup, yeah. That is helpful. Didn't know you could do RAID 0 on XP back then. I honestly don't know enough to be like, yeah, definitely. I just know that on my parents' computer I set up a RAID 1 style setup. Not this one. This one. I should have made a clip. I got jump scared by the rock. I turned around one time, and the rock was right in front of me, so it was like... let's see. Ow! Ooh. Forgot about that one there. Dwayne. The Rock? Okay. So there's that. Okay. Did I read the last page? I did not. Okay. Definitely doing hardware raid and boot volume raid 0. It was risky. Yeah, that's pretty risky. Ow. Spoken with you yet? Okay. I think it's this way from here. All for speed. The need for speed. I was right. Yeah. To be fair, you did have to set it up to make an image of the boot volume every week. That's better. Did you, like, have a separate backup drive that you put it on? Like a slower backup drive? Yes, okay. Okay, I guess next thing... Oh! It's like immediately right here, okay. I can adjust my route a little bit for that then, I think. Or at least my mental map has adjusted it. Oh, I should go down here to grab a couple things. Bring it home. Oh, hey. Come back. Okay. And then down you go. Stands up pretty high at this point, so... I think I could get the... fossil... stepping stone, yes. Ooh, yes, barely. All the SSDs at the time were single cell. Ooh, shoot. I know where it is based upon position of a platform I stand on. Is it up here? No. Ugh. Over here? Yeah, there we go. Had a Raptor as your games drive back then? The Raptors were pretty good, right? Like, was it one of the first 7,200 RPM drives? Okay. Okay, so now we head back. Okay. And then we're already in the Shrine District, so it's just right over here. We open this up. We drop here. We jump over here. We jump across to this. There's ghost matter everywhere down there. Here, let me just, It's fucking everywhere. Love how it came with its own heatsink. 10K, gotcha. Okay, you're right. Yeah. The Raptor drives were extremely fast. I don't think they really do that anymore because SATA SSDs are easier to make and less costly, probably. They were probably just like having to run it on a knife's edge in order to get the 10K RPM. Okay, uh-oh. You know what? We're good. Let's meditate until the next loop. HDD tech is kind of outmoded. Mostly large storage these days, yeah. Newer / larger platter drives seem to get faster. Yeah, there's... like, if you think about it, if, like, you have the same size platter, but you're now shoving more data onto that same platter, the like, it takes the same amount of time to spin, right? It's 7,200 RPM. So if there's more data and it spins the same speed, then it's going to be faster data per second. But wasn't sure. Yeah. Let's do a real quick Whitehall Station hop. This isn't needed for like the base, but like the base game, but if doing log sanity, then we can read that over there. Yeah, excuse me. I guess you're the fastest way down. Did I read this? I don't think I did. Ow. Oh, that's a neat way to get there faster. Okay. Keep that in mind for the future. Using fast NVMe storage for caching and HDDs for actual storage? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the most economical way to handle it. And there's like multiple different drives that you'll use. There's like the cache drive, there's the write log, there's the slog drive, which I forget what the S stands for, but there's like multiple different drives that you'll have. Where's it at? Guess it's upstairs. You. Okay. You go into here. Okay. Oh, shit. Meteor hit my ship. Fuck. Why are you still damaged? Or damaged to the point that I can't fly right. There we go. Where am I? That's where I was heading for. I guess I can do that quick. I know this game like the back of my hand. It took me 18 hours to play this game the first time, and I've gotten most of the logs within like an hour. Comes up in a ZFS thread. Gotcha. If I knew it like the back of your hand, you'd be creeped out. That's fair. Somebody remind me to try Hotshot on the next day. Is always used, but just started messing around with it recently. It's not always used, but it's a pretty popular one. Has a lot of really good features with it. Oh, interesting. So, the Nomai weren't hearing the signal, then they started hearing the signal, and then they couldn't anymore. So, the... So, the DLC never gave them a name. So, they're referred to as the Auk. They're like a mixture of owl and elk. So, Auk. The Auk, they had it sealed off. The one went and opened it. That allowed a short burst of the echo to get through. The Nomai heard it, but it had been resealed again, and so that caused for when they arrived in our solar system, they could no longer hear it because it wasn't calling out anymore. It was sealed off. Maybe talk to the prisoner again after you get all the logs. Oh, true. Okay, that's true because here's like everything that I know. And my Hearthian knew very little. Good call out. Since my file got all discombobulated. I was like, oh, that's a pretty simple story of what it told. It didn't tell a lie. It just said the Nomai died. Okay, and then up to here. You can't get too close to this wall or you get sucked in, and it's really annoying. That feeling when you know more than the hatchling. True. I think I accidentally skipped over it, but somewhere, I think it's over at the shrine. But somewhere it says, the universe is, and we are. And I really like that line. What's the exact, like, there's another word that gets paired with it that adds a little bit of additional meaning. But basically, like, hey, the universe doesn't have it out for you. The universe just is. I'm watching you, son. We're gonna fucking fly into the sun, aren't we? Yeah, we're awfully close to the sun. Yep, I knew it. Just slams black holes together for fun. Yup. I think I would have lit on fire. I didn't want to risk it. Yep. That sure is sand. Let me get in there. I want to read. Okay, don't go in too quick, though, because I think I will get crushed. Okay. This was also hell to get, suitless. Hated that. Okay, so there's those tidbits. We're here. Let's go ahead and get the text from here. What? Why didn't it expand? The black hole opens normally. Weird. Let's get over there quick. Oh, it's when that's in the sky. Okay. Okay, it's coming up. Oh, we're on that side. So we're not going to be lining up. Okay, here we go. Stand here. And... Nice, okay. It's faster to fly than walk, but if you fly too far away from this, then you lose the gravity. So there's a little bit of risk. It's interesting that they had a statue here ready just in case. A little bit of risk. Yeah. good for the speed. Oh, should read this. Because that's part of the alignment. Want to do hot shot, and I also need to go to the high energy lab. Isn't it cool Nintendo was on the ARM train before it was cool? Oh, it's so cool. Qualcomm purchased Arduino. That I did not see coming, honestly. Okay. Yeah. So Qualcomm, the Qualcomm, did I say ARM? I meant Arduino. If I said ARM, I meant to say Arduino. I did say it correctly? Okay. So there's the Arduino Uno Q. My ship is holding on for dear life here. Amazing. Perfect. No notes. So the Arduino Uno Q for dear life. Yes, good. The ship. 46K away. I'm assuming we could still fly to it at this point, but there's not really good reason to. This late in the loop. Let's go to Giant's Deep. Okay. It's going behind the sun, so... yeah. I do like, I forget who said it, maybe Rex, for the call out of like, hey, your ship log wasn't complete. No, I'm missing it. Fuck. Don't know this game at all. Well, we're basically speedrunning it here. But I also royally fucked up here. I overshot by a ton. Time to go Kersploosh. Okay. Let's go do this one. And then we go back down. Eight. Unless I get really unlucky, I can do this in time. I would have definitely had time if I didn't overshoot. It's not here. Okay. You. Nah, I didn't have time. There we go. Okay. You. Almost. So close. No time. Trans rights. That is a mod by me. Changing out the launch codes with trans rights or trans wrongs. Actually, you know what? Just for some fun, because I don't think we've gotten a single one of, see? Right there. Let's bump it up to a 1/4 chance. We haven't been having enough trans wrongs here. High energy lab. Let's do it. Let's do hot shot, actually. Stop, 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 stop. We're going in. Ah! Ugh. Nope. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. We did it. First try. Hell yeah. That's a hard trick, by the way. I haven't practiced that in months. There's an achievement for it. The trick is called Hot Shot because just eject it out. Gotcha. The landing helps with making it more stable of getting out of the ship. So you land on the one particular side of the structure because then it's pushing into the ship, so you have a little bit of a stable spot, basically. I love the music here. Did it once and then GTFO and was able to visit a few other planets with no ship. Yeah, shipless. I love this song, but you only get to hear it for such a brief amount of time. Also, this over here, this door being in place is why Hotshot does not make sense for this setup. There we go. Uh-oh. Ah, well. I tried. Love the revelation here. You were like, oh, yeah. This is fine. Easiest achievement is just... it's die within 60 seconds. I've already done that achievement, but that's how you get that achievement. There's a speedrun category for it. Okay. High energy lab. Uh-oh. Space break. Fucking hell. Okay. Woo. I had to make that decision really quick. I'm like, oh, I'm flying in way too fast. Way too fast. Not just a little bit too fast, way too fast. Okay. We sleep until the 3-minute mark or so. Yeah, we'll do the 2-minute mark to be safe. And then we up and fly this way. I missed it. Ooh, it might be the 5-minute mark. Because there's no sand on the ground, and I was hoping there to be sand on the ground. Carl told you to break space-time? We can do that. We can get the kazoo ending. There's apparently a couple of ways to get the kazoo ending. The fastest way to get into the high energy lab, I do not know how to do. I should potentially learn how to do it because this is like a very timing intensive thing here. you can fly at super high speeds and then eject just as your ship is colliding with the high energy lab roof, and you can eject into the high energy lab and take no damage. Don't worry, Eamon. You'll see. You'll see. In about 2-3 minutes or so. I have a Dark Zone song from Deltarune stuck in my head. Grab a marshmallow. Portable camp stove, please. But then you could heal anywhere. That's actually what the mechanical thing for marshmallows. You can restore health with them. Burnt marshmallows do a tiny bit. And then there's supposed to be 2 other qualities of mushroom. I keep saying mushroom. Marshmallow. That Undertale concert was fun. Nice, yeah. I do remember you saying that you were going to go to that. You're taking too long. I can't fly up here, by the way, because of the falling sand, so this is what time gates you. Yeah. Oh, there's a cactus there. I didn't know of that cactus, actually. Pet, pet, pet. Mushroom. And go. We go this way. We go over here. We go this way. Yeah. And it pushes us that way. Ghost matter up there. Okay, we're gonna get all the log entries first, and then we can break space-time. Grab this, put this here, grab this, put this here. We'll flick this over to the other side so that we're ready. The mechanic of, like, picking up and inserting the scrolls is, like, the one thing in the game that is not intuitive to a new player, I'd say. But that's something I can forgive them. Because he duped himself in the prior loop before going to the eye, so when the sun popped, oops. Amazing. Yeah, that's the more complex way. Yeah. Okay. So, you launch the scout through. You can see it briefly there, and you can see it briefly there. But if we do that, duplicate scout. You destroyed the fabric of space-time! Kazoo ending. GG. There we go.
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
Load previous save. Oh no, did I lose all those logs? We'll have to see. I hope not. We might not have gotten those logs. Ugh, fuck. Because technically they come back when the loop happens. Okay, no, we got it. Cool. Okay, good. Escape pod 3, okay. I need to finish going through the quantum shrine. I need to go deep down. Oh, I need to go to the orbital probe cannon. Okay. Yeah, very kind to do that. Because lore-wise, it's when the loop happens. If we look here, this has the same machinery underneath as, like, the stuff that causes the loop to happen. So lore-wise, that's how you can carry the knowledge forward. No, the hatchling didn't actually do that. Okay, so we're not going to splash down because we're going to the probe cannon here. No! I fucked up! Fuck. Oh no! That's time loss. It's so weird that I did that, because I always go there first. Wild. I didn't hand off on-call. Give me 2 ticks to do that. Nothing to hand off. Quiet day. Yippee. Okay. Resume. hi there, Quantum Moon. Okay, I'm wearing my spacesuit. Good. Good job, me. I did it. Wow. Okay. Path 1's open. Path 3 is what I exit through. Okay. That's the one thing I should potentially briefly switch to mouse and keyboard for. Okay. That's all of both of those things. This is part of the log, so I need to do it. Oh yeah, the Know My music is amazing. I love the Know My music. Pew. Damage to multiple modules detected. I think this song is titled The Search. If I remember correctly. Three. Then we go this way towards 2. Nope. Nope. Come back here. Okay. There's some text to read, that's right. Oh, and there's a little bit more there. Let me read this quick. Let's compose construction yard. I'll make some adjustments. Okay. I did read that during my first playthrough. I just completely forgot. Oh. Okay, so we go here, and then over to the ship. There is a tool that exists already for that. I don't remember the project name off the top of my head, but somebody has done that already. Let's see. We'll go to the shipyard quick. Oh. Excuse me, let me down. Thank you. Over there. Oh, it doesn't work with Pi-hole 6? That's unfortunate. Yeah, they made a breaking change to the API, didn't they? Yeah. There's another piece over there, but it's a copy of what's already been read in the Southern Observatory, so... I should potentially go grab it. No. Okay. Ah! Ow! Ow! My bones! Oof, ouch, my bones. Okay. Check if this has any important text. Cool. I think I've done all the stuff here. We can go to the Brambleseed Island. I think we've gotten everything we need to from Gabbro, and then we can go to... I don't know if I've done the statue yet. Well, the statue's right here, so let's go ahead and do it. Yeah. I think I should go down below the depths before I I think there's a piece of text over here as well. I should go below the depths before I go to the North Pole. Yeah, piece of text right there. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Where's the beach? There it is. There's a little Easter egg of like a banana thing. I think it's there? No. But there's something up on the wall that's like, oh, when you get lifted up, you go and grab it from there. Okay. Big stretch. I'm actually gonna take a real quick break here. I skipped the last ad break, so I'll be right back. We'll get this, and then we have only a couple more things to get, I believe. We need to go to Dark Bramble. We need to go below the depths. We need to do the thing at top of the giant steep. Yeah, I think that would be all then. Yeah, this is going. Oh, a game? Thank you, game. Let's be safe. Yes, good, because it took me a moment to get out of there. Yeah, right there. There's a little banana in that. Another one? Uh-oh. Yeah, let's play out this loop, and then I'll do that. And take the quick break. Okay. So... you. Nope, that's away. Lore of the game, I have not learned this mechanic yet, but it's fine. The jellyfish on the inside seems so much bigger. So much bigger. TARDIS jelly? Yes. Okay, show the little electrical thing that shows that we're safe. Jelly? Hello? Zoop, 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 zoop. Meow. Down we go. There we are. Yeah. I think the only one we have to go to is there, but let's go ahead and read all of it. Come on. I love this graphic. The number of attempts. I read the text on the other one, right? I hope so. We'll double check on the way out. Okay, a bit of text over there. Here. We'll go across and read this while that's doing its thing. Looks like I did read those rocks. Good. Yes, okay. Ah. Flying into the middle is a little bit tough sometimes. Up. Take a little bit of damage, it's fine. Uh-oh. I think my ship just got launched into outer space. Or it's about to be. Okay. Ooh. No! Okay. Let me in. You. Even with 100% jetpack, I still get a little bit nervous there. At 50%, it's like, ugh, are we gonna make it? Before you get pulled into it, yeah. I think it's on the left, yeah. And then it's to the right. No? Okay, straight ahead. Ghost matter. Okay. I think we have just the one thing left to check, and then, I think that's like... Oh no, we need to do all of Dark Bramble. Okay, so we have the one thing left on Giant's Teat. We have Dark Bramble. We go back, meet the prisoner again, and then we go and do the end of the game. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Hello, folks. We are back. I love the Timber Hearth song. And splashdown. Okay. We go up and over and down. Ah! Well. That's fun. Oh, I forgot to, on Timber Hearth, to shoot my scout into the seed. I'll be able to do that quick. I'm pretty sure I read you. But I wanted to make sure on that. Did I read you? Come on. Just you. Oh, wow. This one really grips on. Okay. Okay. There they are. New. Read you. Come on. They just love to not be at the bottom. There we go. That was the fastest I've ever had that. No. I think the quantum rock, yeah. Okay, we already got Island Shard. Cool. Splash down into the pool. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Oh well. Okay. I saw it, I thought. You always worry about, you're dive bombing into land. Yeah. Gives it character. Yeah. A lot of people have a hard time understanding the 375 years. Yeah, so the time loop is 22 minutes. It's like 6 million or 6 billion. I forget the exact number, but it's a large number of loops that we've been through. I think it's 6 million. So 6 million, like 38 or something like that. And it's a lot of loops. It's a lot of loops. And it explicitly says, hey, we don't want to be alive, like, experiencing the death over and over and, like, knowing that. So, while it's searching. So, we're just gonna not... It'll wake us up, like, once it's found it, sort of thing. I'm pretty sure it's here. Nope, this is not it. I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. Ow! My bones. Oof, ow, my bones. Sorry for not responding for a second. I got absorbed into the game. I do not like flying to Feldspar, and so I just like going this way. Harmonica. Down. Okay. Unidentified signal, feldspar. Cool. Go this way. We're going to follow the distress signal. We've been to the vessel in this save already. Ow! I'm fine. It's fine. Fix the cockpit. Okay. Yeah, so if you look down here, there's an eject button for some reason. Why? I don't know. Also, there's a surface integrity scanner on the Scout. Why? I don't know. Okay. So, I think it's this one. Nope. I am pressing forward on the stick, just ever so slightly. Bonk. Hey. You know what? I'm gonna get out from here. That's fine. Read your distress beacon. There you go. We go in here. Okay, we read all your messages. Read the logs here. Okay. Okay, this part of the lore, it's like, oh, we're going out the back. Towards the vessel. Follow the beacons whose source is nearing us. And so, it's like, okay, so we exit out here, and then the trail leads directly from that. Why? The door just despawns? What? I didn't know that. I've never been this ballsy flying out here, apparently. I must have been, like, scared about, anglerfish or something. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that is such a good point. It's their original clothing designs. It's end time, so... Ow! it's there. Eggs. Ever tried to find Dark Bramble when the inside is loaded? Now I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen that video. It's just in plain view. Nope, 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 nope. Where am I going? There we go. Game? Where am I? There. I was discombobulated. Let me read this text real quick. I guess that's all for that side. There, there, there. Whoa. Here, pick that up. Do that. There's a room down here. Did you know that? Huzzah! I read all the things. A real boundary break moment. The one message is new? Explain a little bit more. I might know what you're talking about, but...
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's that. Trans wrongs! Let's double check. Okay. Outer Wilds, knowledge map. I'm just cross-comparing that I've seen everything. Ooh, I have a quantum thing to do. There's more to explore here. That's probably with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's sending it off, I'm pretty sure. More to explore here. Really? Okay. Talked with Solemnum, but I didn't interact with it. Okay, fine. I think we'll do that and then we'll go to the stranger. There you are. I saw them. I need to read the text here. Okay. I honestly forgot that text was there. There's more to explore here? Okay. Let's go ahead and talk with some of them. Mash through all the messages real quick. I should do this so I can see Twitch chat again. Like a recently relative message from a modern normi being broadcast to all ships because the universe is dying. So that happened shortly before the original loop started. Wild, huh? Yeah. It's... I wonder what the slightly newer ship, like, who that was. So that means yes, no, might still exist. Oh, okay. Nope, don't close it. First try, hell yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay. Hello. Please set up the rocks. Thank you for setting up the rocks. Ship log updated. Okay. Some of the things are pretty small that Solemn has to say. I like the staff that's like a writing staff. Like, I can make the text sprout out fast. And then pull it back. No. You there. Okay. So we take you, and we do that, and then we grab this. Text to Solemn. Amazing. I did that, so boom, boom. Insert me. Oh. Okay. And so now we're done with these 2 stones. Come on. Framework desktop is nice. Nice. It seems a little bit interesting to me just because it's like a pre-built, but like you can't modify it at all. We'll do that. We'll do this. You wouldn't think it would be such a powerful VR machine. Fair, yeah. Okay, so we take this, we set it aside. We put these 2 together. Okay, and then set that down, grab this, put this here. We're almost done with all the log entries. You take this, set that down, pick this one up, set it there. Okay, we've done it all. Bye, Solemn. Actually, let's just meditate. You choose how much of the RAM is dedicated to the GPU. Oh, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Probably only possible because of the AMD CPU plus GPU. Yeah. Okay. There's something more there, but I don't care too much. Oh, there's stuff up at the top. Okay, I can do that pretty easily. I'll go ahead and do that. Old settlement, I guess I could take a quick look. What are you? No, I don't care enough. Ash Twin Project, because I'm interested in that specifically, and then go back to the prisoner. I'm trying not to like drag things on too long, but we are replaying the entirety of the base game very quickly. Okay. Let's sleep a bit. Ooh, I need to be a little bit more precise with this. So, mods, clock, sun events, warp platforms, yes. I guess it's on the next loop, so we'll be a little bit conservative. Like, I think it's at the 6-ish minute mark. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's the 5-minute mark. Okay, this one's Ash Twin. Nice gravity break. Yeah. I'm trying to get better with them. Because I've seen people use a gravity break to stop precisely where they are wanting to be at. And it's like, I need to get that good. Math meme. I know precisely where I am. I think I know the one. I'm pretty sure I know the one. Let me in. Let me in. The time is coming. Right? Yep. Here it comes. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to come to this. This lore dump is going to be good to talk with the prisoner about. That makes the ending with the prisoner, if you're doing like the DLC only archipelago, kind of sad and somber, because it's just like, oh yeah, I got locked up in here. And that's it. Was one of the last things you figured out? Yeah. Because you knew exactly what you needed to do. Yeah, I don't think it was the last thing for me. I forget the exact order. My memory is bad. So I'm glad I'm going to be editing the playthrough at some point. Okay. Artificial gravity control, and then we do you. I hate that you have to select off and then back on again. It just feels a little bit fiddly. Okay. Wow. Hello, you. Okay. We go back now. Ship. Take a quick look at this, but I think we're wrapping up here. What? Apparently we had done everything we needed to at the ATP. I guess we did. Okay. Let's meditate and wrap this up. Gosh, it's 11. To the stranger. For some time save, I could probably get over to the other side. I'm already thinking of optimizations. You. And jump. Ugh. Those. Woasty toasty. I think this is the fastest that we can gain access to the boat. I love this music over here. We jump down. We're in this space. We go towards there. Rather loading? Yeah. One surprise DLC edition? Yeah. I would love that. I love this game. Right, yeah. Set this over here. I do appreciate that the devs put, like, 2 beacons that's like, okay, you walk between these. Huh, what's that? I can't hear you very well. Wait, the other codes have... Like... The other ones have codes to them? Sorry, I'm die. Oh no. Amazing. That's good to know. Sure, speedrunners use them. Yeah, I mean... Maybe. Hello, you. Who are you? Yeah, so the owl had the elk things. Yeah. I wonder why the prisoner decided to turn off the blocker. That's one thing that we'll probably never know the true answer to, but... Sad. Reseal. Yeah, considering you can't truly communicate, yeah. It's just the thoughts. Okay. With all of my knowledge now, let's see what's said here. Ooh. Warp. Uh-oh. Ooh, they warped in the middle of the mines. Unfortunate. Boom. Okay, and so this shows... Because before we didn't know that it was the comet's cause. song's a lot longer. Very cool. It's me. Okay. And so that's that. Here's Torch back. Give Torch. The double thumbs are interesting. It gave a couple more scenes. Why not triple thumbs? It hand, like... Goodbye. I like this song a lot. Why not finger in the middle of your palm? I don't know about that. It was finger in, was the reason why. Amazing. Okay. Well. Final thing. Let's do the end sequence. Echoes of the Eye. Even though you died by fire, you get the peaceful sounds of meditating. Oh, interesting. They were def confused if they beat the DLC. Yeah. That's fair. How'd I mess that up still? Excuse me. Let me through. Let me through. Chill with Chert. So chill that we're sleeping. I think it's at 7:30. But I'd rather be a little bit early and be waiting. Flashing flashlight. Just something to do while waiting. I think that was the Sun Station warp. Because we were very much in line there. 6:30 for Sun Station, 7:30 for Twins. In AP, I don't have to think about this because I just get press button. Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay. Suit. Nope, not suit. Ship. Ship, what you doing there? Real quick. The vessel. We're on our way. Cat Jam, yeah. I forget the title of this song. I forget if this is also just the search. I don't think so, though. Uh-oh. Ah. Fuck. Please be enough? Yeah. Okay, quick thing. There's a triangle here, right? So you just go to the long edge, and you kind of go across from there, and that's where the vessel is. That's how I identify where the vessel's at. Sorry, Noma. I didn't mean to bump into you. Yeah. There's that. You go over here. Oh, gravity's super high. Oh, by the way, guess we can't see it here now. Maybe if I spent more time in the loop, but you can see the stranger at the eye. I think it's the stranger because you can see the solar sails. It might have been the signal blocker, though. I guess it wouldn't make a ton of sense if it was the stranger because it has the cloaking device on. Yeah. Things got a little bit weird there. Into the soup. Snooze. Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to the efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but, horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against this decision and was able to briefly release the eye signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Of all life forms that will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. This is true. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. I don't think there's anything upstairs, but let's do a quick check. I think these are just the normal notes. Yeah. I don't think they expected anybody to come up here for some reason. What? Doop, doop. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, right. I'm supposed to interact with that thing there. I remember now. This. Observe. You. This is such a pretty sight. They're all burning out. New. Just hearing the crickets. Hello, Spire. Light campfire. Hello. Do you hear music? Gather. Not quite time yet. Oops. Fuck, I forgot about that. Ah. It's so rude. Quiet shade. So many stars. Up. Up. New. Oh, sorry. This way. This way? Yeah. We're zooming forward. Hello. Captain. Oh! One of their trees. Huh. What? Oh! Hehe. Oh, okay. Down we go. Aww. Pictures of people from home. Why'd the other girl not get included? Snooze. Pictures of the Nomai. Extinguish. Oh. And the owl. Oh, shit. Okay. So the Nomai are gone, the Alk are gone, and then our people are gone. Okay. You caught the end, yeah. Oh, gosh. Extinguishing myself. Ah. Okay. I like how that's shaped like the owl. Hey, friend! When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and we know, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us. Let's see what happens. Your journey is over now. You did well. I'm not ready to decide. Join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Okay. Everyone. Shall I begin? Yes. Here I go. Conscious observer of the eye. I wonder what happens now. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Ready to start the music? Yes. Oh, you're here. Welcome on in. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal, or how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. Pretty. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? This moment was what really made me tear up the first time. Because he just wanted to be with his friends. I won't let you down. Oh, let's get you playing. Yes. Okay. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Okay. Let's go. I missed. Ooh. Big bang! Yay! Echoes of the Eye. Plus, the full game. I enjoyed the DLC a lot. Okay. Well, I'm going to wrap up here. But thank you all so much for joining me for this experience. Something new tomorrow. I have no idea what, but something. Thank you all so much. I will see you all next time. I thoroughly enjoyed this experience. Oh, actually, no. I know what we're doing. We're going to be playing more Outer Wilds, but we're going to be playing some of the mods. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. So I know exactly what we're doing. Okay. It's very late. I ran over by a lot. So I'm just gonna end stream. Bye-bye, folks. Thank you for being here.